test, test, check, check. Check, check, test, test, check, check. Check, 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 check. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Barry? Yeah, that was a little bit loud, huh? Then I gotta lower the volume of the Edge sound mixer. That's a little bit too loud. Or actually, maybe I can manipulate the volume from. Maybe I can do it from the app. Nope, no volume control. Mm. Yeah, no volume control. Oh well, that's fine.
You hyped for October 15th?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I hope we get like a good adventure, you know, not just like another like grind cycle, not just like another farm. That's what I'm hoping, anyways. Actually, you know what? Instead of vitality, I should give this thing shields instead. Since it's going to avoid a lot of fights, I think it'll be better.
Can I ask questions about the game?
Yeah, go ahead. What's up? What's up, chillin'? Jesus, man, that just blows out my ears. Just gonna have to.
At Vinny Rhino is good for a starter.
Yeah, Rhino's excellent. You do have to know how to use them though. Takes a little bit of brain cells, but Rhino can take you all the way without a problem. And why are the alerts so loud?
Could you tell me more about that Hemeth I think is called?
The helmet. The helmet is a the helmet is a way to upgrade your warframes. Let's put it that way. I don't want to spoil anything. And if you wanted to spoil stuff, you could do it yourself. You can just go online and whatever. But generally, I do have a policy not to spoil for new players. But the helmet is an upgrade to your ship, which is used to upgrade your warframes, if that makes sense.
Aw, sorry, I am not new, just came back and really don't know how to use it.
Um, you don't know how to use it. Well, didn't you use it already to pop zits?
You got to play out the missions. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. You have to finish all the missions and all the quests. That's the tutorial for the game. It's all the missions and all the quests.
This is a rescue mission. We need to liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
The enemy is on moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
I think I might get a Volt Prime.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Move and strike. We have to win this. I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish. Attack us and we will counter. For the Lotus.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
I got to
approaching.
bounce out, but if you're on tonight,
I'm
you might want to
detecting
jump into a
large
game.
security force heading your way.
Yeah, sure.
Over near.
All right, Barry.
Let's go on the offensive.
See you later.
I can't go on.
Let's go.
What weapon would you recommend to start Steel Path?
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Weapon to start Steel Path. Hold on. I think my volume's a little bit too high. It's bleeding into the reds. Test, test, check, check. Okay. Yeah, I just want my volume nice and green. There you go. So weapons that I recommend for Steel Path or to start Steel Path. I would recommend. Oops. Let me get out of here. So weapons that I recommend for Steel Path. I would. Well, it depends on the mission. It depends on the mission. On Steel Path, things are a little bit more complicated. You can't just choose a weapon and then that's it. Different mission types depend on different weapons. Basically, Steel Path is a skill check on building Warframes. So, if you don't know how to build your weapons or build your Warframes or companions or whatever, that's when you're gonna hit a wall. But you learn the hard way, you know. So, for example, a sniper will be really great Steel Path. But the thing is, do you know how to build a sniper? You know what I mean? Also, you need all the knowledge in the game in order to make it through Steel Path. Do you know about the combat element system? What kind of enemy? What are they weak against? What are they resistant against? Um, what kind of weapons and what kind of tactics are
I
they?
know about the elements, but I don't know about arcanes.
Well, arcanes are just like mods. They're just like a way to buff your weapons. But besides that, there's weak points. Different enemies have different weak points. The most popular weak point being the head, but that's not the only weak point. And remember that some enemies don't even have heads. So you have to memorize all those weak points, because if you're not hitting weak points, you're leaving damage on the table. Now, there's going to come a point where you're going to be so OP that you don't have to worry about weak points. But when you start Steel Path, remember, Steel Path is a test on how knowledgeable you are in building. Okay. So, yeah. So, what kind of weapon do I recommend for Steel Path? Whatever, that depends on the mission. You know, um, there is no one weapon. Like, Steel Path doesn't have just one weakness. Like, you have this and then, you overcome everything. Steel Path is about building different configurations and adapting to the mission in order to surpass that barrier. Okay? So it all depends on the mission. You're going to be.
I mean, like I am not doing enough damage to kill people.
Okay. So, um, are you need to be hitting weak points. You need to be hitting weak points. You need to be building your weapons for the damage type that your target is vulnerable to. Um, and that's not the only thing, right? There's also other considerations, but those are the basics. The basics is weak points, and to use um, the damage that they're weak against. Also, remember that a lot of missions, you have the goal and you actually don't have to have that many eliminations. You don't. Okay. Unless it's something like, for example, defense. In defense, you have to eliminate each wave. Exterminate. You have to eliminate each wave. Disruption. Things like that. But there's other missions like rescue. Other missions type like uh, the faction. There's certain mission types that don't really require you to fight. So you're not going to prioritize in your build too much for combat. It's more like mobility, more like, you know, um, leverage. Like, for example, in a rescue mission, you may want to use a Warframe like Limbo, which can take friendly targets and put them in the rift. So while they're in the rift, they're protected. See? So, when it comes to Steel Path, it's really about building, about making builds. And not just with one weapon and not just with one Warframe. That's the thing. So, um, yeah, if you're not doing enough damage, you need to build specifically for that type of damage, and for the type of damage that will do the most, that your target is vulnerable to, and you need to be hitting weak points. There are other tricks, but I think that those are the ones that are the most productive, that people miss out on a lot. It's weak points and damage types.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Damageless tenno.
Huh. It's not mixing. I thought it would mix to corrosive, and it didn't.
You.
Akira, no, I don't need help. But thank you.
For the Lotus.
Want a free gift? Drop your Warframe name.
Oh, my Warframe name is lubaloo.net. It's right there on the screen. Thank you. Oh no. I was doing this in public. Big mistake. I was doing this in public. Not good. Ugh. Damn it. I didn't want to do it in public, man. Oh, man. Fucking hell. And this doesn't work. I thought I was able to mix the toxin with the electricity for corrosive, and you can't do it. So my entire life is a lie. what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put friend invite. I'm gonna put you know what? I'm gonna put cold. I'm gonna go put cold damage. A lot of people don't like cold damage, but if they slow down, then I can, just hit them in the head easier. Or maybe I can still hit him with fire. Hmm, let's see, electricity, cold and electricity, electric. I'll try this. Hmm. Oh, I already have this in Karnon. Which Incarnos I don't have unlocked? I got that one unlocked. Oh, obviously that's unlocked, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to put a training thing on this. And then rename this training. Oh, but it's not gonna switch weapons. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to change this. All right. I conflated. Thank you, Akira. Thank you for the rose. I conflated of what I could have with the upgrade configurations. So I'm gonna have to. I mean, all that I have to do is just change the weapons. Really, go like this. That does kind of bother me too, because then I have to like pick and waste time. You know. Let's see. I know I have an Incarnon that I haven't activated. There you go. I haven't activated this one. Oh, these ones are activated. Never mind.
Did you get Vauban?
Yeah, I have I've had Vauban for a while. Well, you know what? I don't have this one unlocked. There you go. Or this one. Yeah, I'll put it here.
Did
Hush.
you bet the build for him?
Damn, dude, that is incredibly loud. And I don't know where it's coming from. Those noises, they're not from. I'm not sure. That could be from TikTok Studio or SDK Media Server. There you go. Yeah, I think that might be from TikTok Studio. The build. Well, I didn't get any build. I didn't get. I didn't see any build. But it's okay. I mean, I don't tend to copy builds.
Ooh.
What build are you talking about? Is there like a video going around or something, or what?
No, I wanted you to make a Vauban build.
Oh, well, not right now. I would say. I would say not right now because I'm focused on getting these builds down. Weak point hits. Okay. All right, you got it. Weak point hits. I can
Did you
do.
farm for the resources to make the prime?
No, I don't think so. I don't remember that. I don't even remember the last time that I farmed for
Okay,
resources.
understand.
Oh, you know what? I gotta give it an elemental damage. I'll do that, and then I'll do elemental damage with the shield. There you go. And get my cat. See.
It's just that I traded you the set because I wanted to build from you.
Oh, I'll get to it eventually. The thing is that because my time is limited, you know, I get to be very picky of what I do during my streams. You know, I gotta be very
I'll
picky.
work on one tonight.
There's there's some interesting videos about woven builds out there. I only see the meme videos though. You know, like I don't see the actual, you know, the actual breakdown of them. But I've seen Valbans do amazing things. I want to make a Valban that was on Overdriver, that just focused on the Overdriver. But then I start going faster than what I can drop the Overdrivers. So I thought it was like a little meme build. It was a little funny. All right, if that's a loot scoop, then this is training. No, this doesn't count anymore. It's just Turbo Looter and Vault Run. This is Loot Scoop. This is training. Loot Scoop. There you go. Training. There you go. I might choose another Warframe for to do the training. You know, just so I'm not using Vault for everything. No. I had it backwards. I have it backwards. I have Loot Scoop and training on Loot Scoop. Oh, it's because the configuration jumps. Okay, I see it. I see it now. If I go to training, hold on. All right, now it makes sense. So this, I can put different configurations of weapons here. on the loadout. But the upgrade configurations are different per Warframe, the same way that the Warframe carries the Archon shard to every configuration. Okay, I understand now. So when I go to training, I go like this. It's under the training configuration. And it has weapons that I need to level up. Okay, which I like to do by myself. And it has the cat. And then when I go to loot scoop, it's on either turbo looter, vault run. Okay. And I have this for the sorties, because that's part of the loot scooping thing, is to scoop the loot from the random sweats. So okay, so let's try this. Yeah, because of that, I might try a different Warframe with it. I need a Warframe that's gonna be able to break the it's gonna be able to break everything really fast. Hmm. So if this vault has this training right here, this looter one here, so the loot scoop that has to do with scooping the loot from other players, which means sorties. The healer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Do I have a Wukong skin? Or Warframe can do that, so you have to elaborate. Yeah, Akira, sorry. My TikTok TTS turned off. Need to turn it back on. There you go.
All Warframes can do. You'd have to elaborate. You got a Wukong skin.
There you go. Okay. So what I wanted is, I don't have a Wukong skin. No, I don't. I do have Wukong, but no Wukong skin. Okay. So you know what? I might as well just name this Sortie. Well, no, because Loot Scoop is the first two missions of Archon Hunts and the Sorties. It's both of those. I'm thinking a really fast. Hold on. Let me read something. An offensive area? How offensive of an area are we talking about? How offensive of an area? We can do this. That's fine. So I want to see if his offensive aura, his offensive area, actually can break the crates. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for abilities that will break crates.
Tenno, you really want this? Fine, let's do this! Wake up, you gutsacks! The Tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Rathum and come after me directly. Should I show them what we do to cheaters?
It's not switching elements. I don't know what's happening. I can't switch elements now. Why can't I switch elements? There you go. There you fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, the first ability is what switches the elements. Okay. So right now I have some kind of thing. See? It didn't break this. So the offensive aura's not doing any damage to this crate. I mean, it's working, right? Let me see. I don't know if that was a cat or what. I don't know if that. I don't know who that was. Let me try this. Oh, the fire one does. Let me see. Yeah, the fire one does. Okay, great. What about cold? Okay, so I got the cold one. I got cold. I need no. The only one that does it is the fire one. I can't believe the electric one doesn't do it. It doesn't refresh. I gotta wait for it to end. There we go. Okay.
Hey friends, check this merch out.
Got an inbox. Oh my god. Kishi. Why, Kishi? Tenno, just wanted to say you're awesome. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Stu. What MR? My MR is 23. It's right there on the screen. You need Forma and Orokin on that immediately, bro. Oh, I know. I need lots of potatoes. I did get a lot of Forma during the Plague Star event, but I saved it. I have like 38 Forma. I'm sitting on it, but I'm not gonna use it until I need it at that moment, if that makes sense. Akira, thank you for the follow. Uh, hey man, would you rather have a? Would you happen to have a Carrier Prime blueprint? Yeah, I can look for you. What's up, Matt Titan David? Labubu inflated is super Labubu. Ha ha ha. Orokin Catalyst. Thank you so much. I need lots of. Thank you, Akira. I appreciate you. Yeah, I need lots of potatoes. Potatoes. Thank you. Carrier. Carrier Prime. One moment. I don't. I don't even have a relic for Carrier Prime. I got nothing. Okay, let me read on Chroma. Heat Elemental War heals allies? Okay, that's new to me. Surrounds Chroma with toxic units that have a chance of afflicting toxin status. It also grants nearby allies a reload speed, holster speed increase. Base shields and converts incoming damage into lightning arc discharges. Recast Vexana for its duration ends to maintain Chroma Scorn and Fury buffs. Triggered by damage to Chroma's shield and health, or kills with melee abilities or ranged weapons. Vex Armor's Fury increases Spectral Scream's damage. While effigy is active, Chroma receives a movement speed and armor reduction. Isn't the effigy?
Lubalu is the super version of Lubalu.
Hey, what's up, Titan? Extra credit chance. Do you know how this extra cred chance
Not
works?
much, just causing chaos.
Your favorite thing. I'm gonna have to read up on it. How does the extra credit chance work?
Not sure how it works.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Oh, I know.
Hmm.
Its ability needs to be active.
But can I leave the effigy behind?
Credits.
Yeah, but can I leave the effigy behind and go do my thing? Like just go walk away and I still get the credits? See what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got a point.
Enemies killed by the sentry have 15, 30, 45, 60% chance to draw up additional credits. In addition, all credits that drop.
Can't find your Discord.
It's at tennoquestboard.com. I have it tied into.
Gotta be within a 10-meter.
In addition, all credits that drop within 10 meters of the sentry yield additional credits. Okay. So basically, when the effigy kills enemies, extra credits, and when I do it, extra credits, but that's within 10 meters. Okay. All right then. And it doesn't say anything about it here, huh?
Lubalu, when is the rebranding to Labubu?
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm like, do I really want to? Do I really want to take my thing that seriously as to do a rebrand? You know what I mean? Like,
Just keep it the same.
yeah, because I was thinking, like, long ago I wanted to be a content creator, right? But then I noticed like all the things that you have to do. You have to like clickbait, and you gotta basically prostitute yourself with like G Fuel and raid shallow legends and shit like that. And like I didn't like that, you know. And especially the clickbait. The clickbait was really disgusting to me, you know. Um, and I just didn't want to do that, you know. I know I work for PewDiePie and Asmongold and everybody else, but I'm like, you know what?
He'll hand you out to the clickbait lol.
Uh, I'll just, you know,
It affects containers, for
like
example, the safe in Legasite Harvest in 1999.
the Legasite Harvest. Oh, the containers in 1999. Got it. Okay. Um, FGM constant 4,000 damage a second and restores 5 energy for each enemy in its path. Roars on arrival, stoning nearby enemies. Okay. That's for a very specific situation, I feel. Elemental Ward. Allies that leave the radius will retain effect.
When you open it, it gives you 100k credit. If you put the effigy next to safe, it will give you 200k.
Yeah. Damage, quad mace. I'm not gonna use any of this stuff. I'm looking at Chroma as a possible loot, like a loot frame. So no tanky. It's gonna be no tanky. It's not gonna be any of this stuff. It's gonna be very different. And no shards. Take this off.
It will probably work on all content. I was using 1999 as an example. It works on Profit Taker too.
Yeah, I read that people use it for Profit Taker. Okay, so I was gonna use Cora with with Aqua Blades, but I don't have a Yoreli for the helmet yet. Or a Chroma. Because his Vex armor is his helmet, so let me see. Let me find this out for a second. So Cora is able to have two cats with scavenge that just shred open the locks. But it doesn't have Aqua Blades or Vex armor to open the crates fast. So that's a no-no. Same thing with Necros. I mean, once I have a Chroma or a Yareli in the helmet that I can use Aqua Blades of Hex armor to create that aura to break those cases really fast. I was gonna use Firewalker, but it's too slow. I need something that's going to break cases all around me. Octavia doesn't even work for that. The reason I've been using Vault so much is because of Shocking Speed. I guess I could use Yareli herself. But if I use Chroma, not only do I get a Vex armor, the Fire Vex armor to break the crates, I also can get the Effigy. for the extra credits. Which is what I wanted to do with Wukong's monkey luck. But he is missing the crate opening ability that I'm looking for. So with that being said, I'm gonna have to put steel charge just for the points, just so I can get the 18 points. I need to get ability range. Archon stretch. Reduces damage to squad mates with affinity range. Take. Vex armor duration by 1 second. Hold on. Chroma reduces the damage to squad mate. The damage is That doesn't make any sense. Chroma reduces the damage his squad mates within affinity range. That sentence makes no sense. I assume they mean Chroma reduces the damage dealt to his squad mates within affinity range. Or I'm sorry, Chroma reduces the damage his squad mates with an affinity range take. Okay. It wasn't a complete sentence. That's why it didn't make sense. That's my fault. By 75%. Squad kills restore 5% of his health over 3 seconds and increase Vex armor duration. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, so we have Vex armor with a drain of duration 25 seconds. Okay. And then this, drain per second. Okay, so that means efficiency. I need efficiency. Okay. Ability efficiency, ability duration. What's the duration on this? It's just drain per second. What happens if I do this? Drain is 10. Oh, okay. It costs 20, but the drain per second is still 10. Oh, that's weird. What if I do that? Oh, okay. So I can still use this, huh? Yes, I can. There you go. Super cheap. So I can spam this now. I don't care about health, any of that stuff. Okay. Oh, ability efficiency. Right there, ability efficiency. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna need to go fast too. I forgot about that. I need to hurry the fuck up. No. Oh, is there a more out? Where's the spring boost? Shit, where's Rush? I got sprint boost, but Rush is missing. Where the fuck is Rush? My fully built rush. What? What happened? My mod disappeared. There it is. What happened? What the fuck? Where was it? Okay. Oh, wait. Range. Okay, I got all the ability range. Just put that there. Or that. 9, 11. This is 11. Oh, it's not polarized. That's why. This I'm gonna put, let's see. Oops, speed. No, there you go. Okay, there you go. So I got that for speed. What else I got for speed? Loot, runtime. That's gonna give me speed. Auto bridge. Okay, that's good. Okay, what else?
Pretos gives you speed.
Pretos. What is that? What's Pretos?
Melee weapon incarnate from the Zeraman.
Oh yeah, that dagger. You're right. You are correct. This dagger, this thing. Inodem. 30% sprint speed. Yep, very good. Okay. All right. So my effigy is super cheap. It's only 12. Drain per second is 2.5. Very good. Do I care about this? Yeah. This is radius is 29. Really? It's 29? That's a lot. Spectral Scream. Range is 13. I can break stuff with this too. I'm just, I'm more concerned about something that's more automated. I doubt this, man. I doubt 29. I gotta test this right now. I gotta test it right now.
This one works too, but I meant the other one. The Pretos Tonfas give sprint speed and parkour speed.
Oh, that's even better. Parkour speed and sprint speed? Yeah. Do you remember the percentage? You know what the percentage is?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
See, it doesn't break it. It doesn't break it. Look, I'm at 7.
If I am not wrong, it should be 20% parkour speed and 30% parkour. Oops, meant 20% sprint.
This elemental ward does not damage as far as it says. It doesn't do it. Watch. See, it's not doing it. Now it's doing it. Only when I get in about 4 meters.
For the Lotus.
TikTok crashed lol. Did you see the MSGS?
I didn't. Okay. So there's some problems already with this build. And that is the range. The range is locked into 5 meters. And I don't know why that would be. Why would they do that? It says here radius from 12 to 29. Okay, but not for heat.
The best frame I have found for breaking crates is maxing range limbo and breaking crates with his 4th.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
This ward is just very outdated. You mostly use it for the buffs to yourself.
Yeah, but Shadow, I don't want to be. I want it to be an automated process like shocking speed, aqua blades, or the fire vex armor. But I mean, I guess it's outdated code or something because I'm putting range on this thing, and it's not going by the range. The normal radius is 12, okay, but it doesn't break crates until you're within like 5 meters. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do the range. The range thing is not gonna do it. I mean, I'm just adapting to, I'm just trying to deal with what I have, right?
Yeah, it's Warframe spaghetti code haha. Chroma is mostly just a good weapon platform, you know?
Yeah, but I'm thinking it's either gonna be this or Yareli. Because I could do it with Volt, but I'm trying not to use the same frame for everything. So this frame, particularly, I want it to be for sorties, to loot scoop, for sorties, and the first 2 levels of Archon hunts. That's what I'm looking to use it for. And loot scooping, basically, it's...
works great for crates if that's what you wanted. There's no line of sight checks on her 4th.
Oh, there's no lines of sight? Can she vacuum through walls? Let me try something. Hold on. It's going to be Chroma or Yareli. The other problem that I have, if I use another vault, I only have one vault. So the shards that I put into them are just sort of like fixed into them. You know? Although the shards are for ability strength and that makes him go faster. So what's the advantage? Let me think about this. So I can make another vault. I can remove the shards. It will take another configuration slot. Okay. So the shards that I have on vault are 4 Tau Forge reds and 1 Tau Forge yellow. The reds are ability strength with feeds into his speed, which I need in order to loot. The yellow one is 45% energy at spawn. Hey, what's up, Wisp Prime? At spawn. So that's pretty good. I can carry that. But is there something else? Can I get a little extra?
I'm kinda new to the game.
Oh yeah? I would have never guessed with your name Wisp Prime. You can't be that new that you don't know who Wisp Prime is. Anyway, if I use what Chroma would have over Vault is the extra credits. That's the only thing I can think of. What Cora has over Vault is that she's able to have 2 cats with scavenge and then open the lockers, but that's not necessary for sorties and Archon hunts.
Mastery rank 10.
Oh, okay. Wiz Prime from YouTube, did you get your missions done? All the missions and all the quests?
I don't think that's too new, but also not too experienced with the game.
Right. So this is what I'm thinking. Necros, but Necros I need to do desecrate on the enemies before they die or as they die to get extra loot. That's one.
I dropped the game for like 5 months and now I completely forget how to play.
Oh, it's okay, man. You can always replay the tutorial missions, just for a refresher. I think that would be good for you to like play the beginner quests, and get yourself refamiliarized. But so it's Necros with Desecrate, and then it's Cora with the 2 cats and Scavenge. And then Vault, which is my favorite, just because of the speed and shocking speed. Yareli with the Aqua Blades. And then Chroma with the Vex Armor.
Necros 3 works on bodies as long as you're in range. Emo best frame to loot, scope, and play game.
I haven't even done Chains of Harrow Broken Heart.
Well, then you have a lot to do. You got work to do. Gotta finish your missions and finish the quests. Leave the main quest for last. Leave the main quest for last. Okay? But, so Necros, huh? Necros 3 works on bodies as long as you're in range. How long does it take for the bodies to disintegrate? That's the thing. That's the other thing. And also, it's not exactly what I'm looking for because you have to activate an ability. I'm looking for something kind of like shocking
It's
speeds.
pretty much instant. You only need the Desecrate Augment. Can you explain how Arena Endo Farm works as Necros?
Man, the Arena Endo Farm in Necros is very technical. And you can only do it with the next level, the next tier of building, which is team building. So beyond weapon, beyond designing builds, okay? Beyond builds, where you put different weapons and different warframes and the mods and the companions, beyond that, there's one more tier, and that is team builds. How to build an entire team that works as a single machine. That's very hard to do. But the rewards are completely broken. Yeah, what's up, gaming? Gaming on key, what's up, man? So, if you can get a team going, the rewards are gonna break the game, basically. They're just like so unfair in comparison to like solo, like non-team builders. So yeah, poke around the different Warframe creators.
I've spent over 900 hours on this game.
Oh yeah, I got almost 3,000 hours.
The community is awesome.
Yeah, I think it's the best community.
Reapkas with their amalgam mod on them, it makes the enemies to go in a lot of parts when they die, and Necros Desecrate works on all of their parts.
Yeah. I'm gonna go try something with Spectral Scream.
I picked up the prime weapon off the guy in Mercury.
Very nice.
It's not a bad gun.
A lone tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
I'm kind of a pay-to-win player. A lot of the veterans will scold me for this, but I kinda have just been buying stuff left and right with platinum.
2015 lol.
Yo, I am like 40 hours in. What prime should I get first?
What is this? Spectral Scream cannot damage crates? Why not? Why not, DE? Why can you let me have this? It can't even damage crates. It cannot even damage crates. Oh, you're using the wrong one. Okay, let's see. Nope. Ice doesn't do it.
Air.
Okay, what about electricity? Electricity doesn't do it.
To get to know the game before you prime hunt. His one is sadly widely regarded as one of those
Revenant
useless
Prime, but
abilities.
sadly that got vaulted.
So Primal Scream does no damage to crates. Why, DE? Why must you be this way? Don't break it, stupid cat. I'm running an experiment. Oh no, I ran out of crates and you fucking broke the crate. Oh, here we go. Don't break it.
Vaulted as I can't get it for free.
Vaulted, you can't get it for free by grinding things you sell for plat, and then use that plat to buy the thing you want. Yeah, the range is 4 meters. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Why? Why can't Spectral Scream damage crates? What's wrong with that? Why are they forbidding it? Oh my god.
Is it ability reach problem?
No, dude. I max out ability reach, and guess what? The Vex armor?
Scream has never been used except for cycling elements on him, which is why he's on the rework list.
Look. Radius is 12, right? Of Vex armor. So the only Vex armor that works against crates is heat. Okay. I maxed out. Actually, it's not. This is not even true, because when I use Vex armor, the range for the crates, it's not 12. It's not the default. It's supposed to be 12, but it's not. It's 4 for the crates. And it's fixed. It's not even affected by range.
Not like you can't get it for free, it's just that you probably have to go trade for it.
Yep.
It's not rare, so maybe some nice PPL can just give you it for free.
Yep. That's exactly. Monster Mohammed, the thing is that in this game you can get everything for free through trading. So if you sell stuff, you get plat, and then use that plat to get whatever you want. It's the trading that makes this game not pay to win. Does that make sense? But it's still,
like the ground shock for Nidus, it doesn't break crates.
yeah, that's wrong too, I would say. If Nidus has a ground shock and it doesn't break crates, that's bullshit. Fucking hell. Anyway.
Knocks enemies back, but that about it.
Yeah. That is a whole lot of bullshit, is what I say.
Should I just buy the Vorana bundle? I have like 4k plat.
No. You should buy. You should only buy two things with plat that you pay for. Either storage, space for weapons and things like that, or cosmetics, because the cosmetics are going to make the game more enjoyable. And if not, just hold it. Just sit on it. Okay? Don't buy Forma. Don't speed things up. Okay? Don't be buying stuff that you see in the market that you can't just grind for it later. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Weapon slots, Warframe slots, companion slots, storage.
Excalibur was my main for a bit, then I found the beautiful Garuda.
Yeah, Garuda's great.
Voruna is also very straightforward to get, she just takes a while if unlucky.
The thing is that, eventually you get all these frames. Does this work on me? This everlasting ward? Let me see. So the duration is 30 seconds. Okay. $30. Let's see.
You always have ward on already since it's your ability. This should be for allies not in range of you.
We'll see. 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
Garuda Prime
25.
was my first prime. Grinded the hell out of the relics, you'll get her.
Nope. That is an ability for squad design. That augment is for squad design, so it's out. Get it out of here. Let me see. Continuity. Yeah, let's look for duration.
Guardian armor is great though, it refreshes the duration on your Vex armor.
Oh, yeah?
Guardian armor.
Hold on a second.
I hate the fact that you have to wait 3 days for a Warframe to finish building.
Yeah. So what you do is that you put it to build and then forget about it. Okay. So you said that the Vex armor, fortified squad's armor, when the shields are damaged or when he kills an enemy with a melee weapon. Increases squad weapon damage.
Ability gives you a few more seconds on the timer.
But that it doesn't say that here. Is that hold on. I think you're talking about an augment.
And Vex armor has a really high additive multiplier to all weapon damage.
Chromite reduces
So
the
here
damage.
is the best part though, you can grind for materials, do missions or play another game.
Oh no, this okay. Where does it say that the Vex armor extends the ward duration? Am I missing something?
No, it extends Vex armor duration.
Vex armor duration,
Vex
okay.
doesn't extend ward.
Yeah, okay. I misunderstood. Oh no. Well, I was hoping that the ward would stay with the effigy, but it doesn't even do that. So I can use my
Vex armor just becomes a cast and forget ability as long as you sustain kills with it.
Yeah, I'm not interested in kills so much. This is for sorties.
Off to sleep, dude. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Thank you, Gaming Monkey. Have a good night.
Then you have to go with lots of strength so your multipliers increase as much as possible.
I'm not trying to do damage.
Duration too.
I'm not trying to do damage, that's the thing. I'm not trying to do damage, I'm trying to build a farming thing with him. For sorties. To loot scoop. Let me put it right here. Loot scoop. Okay. So the idea is that I'm gonna go into sorties and pubs. And I'm going to start looting, okay, and then follow them, which is why I need the speed, and follow them and pick up all the loot that they drop. Oh, actually, you know what? I do need loot radar. Huh. How much loot radar do I need? Ability range is that's not a thing anymore. Ability range. Um Master Thief. Definitely need this. I'm gonna have to change auras. So these are the only two for speed. Efficiency, duration. I mean, I can do without this. It's Master Thief. And then
Hey Luba, what's good?
hey, what's up, Tennis Cycron? How you doing? Hmm.
I've been pretty good. How have you been? Are you enjoying the Halloween stuff?
No, it's just a repeat of what I did last year, so not even bothering with it. Haven't even bothered.
That is correct. This would make my first, so I had to rush to it.
Yeah, get the stuff if you need to. I would say definitely. I thought that they would put different things, and I think they should have put different things. This year if they wanted more people to participate. Why not put Necros parts?
I really like the color palette in the market.
Why not put like all the spooky warframes that you have? Why not put the spooky warframes there? Why not put
I agree diff parts would be good.
Yeah, Zaku parts.
The Saturn 6 Nabaru's armor is new.
Yeah, but in my opinion, it's just not enough. They should have put Necros parts, Zavagoth parts, Zaku parts. Who else is like a spooky warframe? You know what I mean? Like they got plenty of spooky stuff. Just put it there.
Hi Lubalu.
Hey, what's up, Blackie? How you doing?
What are you building?
I am building a looter chroma. Looter chroma. That's what I'm building.
Doing good. My head hurts though, sad face. What about you?
Yeah, my head hurts as well because I just got done being sick. All these days that I wasn't streaming, I was just nursing myself back to health. Um, I still have sort of like a headache, you know.
Damn Shri to hear that, my G.
No, it's
Do
okay.
you have amalgam diffusion for your secondary weapons? It gives dodge speed, parkour speed as well.
I don't have it. unfortunately. Womp womp.
At Pang Tom, you get this mod from round 25 in Thermia Fractures.
Oh, wait a minute.
I hope your head gets better soon. I was
Yeah.
also sick, so I feel ya.
Yeah. That's why I sound like that. And by the way, guys, I might end the stream at any moment. If I start feeling worse, I don't want to relapse into the, into the sickness. Article, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. So I might end it at any time.
That's alright, and I 100% understand.
Mm.
At Tenet Cycron ye I know just talking about ways to increase speed.
Yeah, so this chroma needs to go fast. Loot. Thieves Wit. I'll put Thieves Wit on it. That's fine. Okay, for speed I have 15%.
Same. Also, don't forget to hydrate with water and tea.
You know what? I do forget very easily. Let me go get my water and tea.
At Lackey, you are never more correct, lol.
Thank you for reminding me.
Water and tea always helps in any situation. Miss you while on stream.
Hey, thank you so much, Termite. Appreciate it. Oh, Termite. Termite, what? He did what? Send money gun. Thank you. Thank you, Termite. Okay, so I got my loot detectors. I got my rushers. I got 2 on the rush. I got Master Thief to open the lockers real fast. 40% chance. I don't care. You know what? Maybe I could use one more speed instead of loot detector. I don't know. You know what? Maybe I will do this. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Let's see how fast this is. Where's Castletown? There you go. Let's see how fast I can go. Oh, I like that. Oh, I forgot.
Mobilize mod? For your roles could be interesting too.
Well, I don't feel like I'm going any faster. I don't feel like I'm going any faster. Let me see.
Guess I could go get run over by a
See what I'm saying? Alright, can somebody put a timer on this? I mean, it's just the speed boost must be so... I don't notice, man. Look at this. Does that look faster to you? I'm supposed to have a speed boost. When I leave my code, my dragon quote behind, when I leave the dragon code, okay, I'm supposed to have a speed boost. I'm gonna have to go to the simulacrum for this. See if it's leaving an icon.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Mobilize mod? You know what? I do need something for parkour.
Now you get 20% fixed, but speed gets diminished returns as you add mods.
No way! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Scared the living shit out of me.
Oh my god, no, bro. What are you saying?
Which is why parkour speed would be the best addition to this.
Yeah, but... So I have a little icon over there. Doesn't say anything. Little icon's not saying anything. Oh my god. Yeah, he needs a rework. A bunch of shit that should work on him doesn't work. And I keep running into that. Oh, this thing that should work doesn't work. Oh well. Usually I'm not like, one of those people whining about reworks.
LMAO bug frame. He should be getting one fairly soon. Pablo already talked about doing that at some point.
Oh my god, please. Speed increase 20%. I'm not seeing the 20% increase. I'm not seeing it. Okay, let's do this. Let's take something that gives me, look, 30% speed. Hold on. Is there something else? 15, 50? No, that's 30. Here. Let's remove that. And without the code, I should be getting similar. He's still moving pretty fast. Let me go to like a bigger arena. Do I have a bigger arena? What do I have? Oral, yeah, Oral Worm Arena. Yes, please. Excellent arena to... Oh, shit. No, this wasn't the one. But it's okay. It's still big. It's still big. It's still big. Alright. So that's pretty fast. I just don't notice a difference in the speed. Did it not save or something? What? No, I don't even have sprint boost on. Let me put a loot detector on it. Okay, so now I only have 30%. The only thing that I have is 30% sprint speed. That's it. I got nothing else, just 30% sprint speed. And this has to be activated by getting attacked, so this doesn't count. Okay. So I got 15% from the armor mobility or whatever. Let's see what 15% looks like. Alright, so I can tell that it's slower. Let's go effigy. Okay, there's a noticeable change. You know what I use to measure the sprint speed is the sound of the footsteps. Just listen to their tempo. So that's definitely faster. Hold on. Now I'm gonna measure the arcanes. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. I can't. Hold on a second. If I go to Arsenal and I go like this, I get the... There we go. Okay, I need just one guy to shoot at me. None of these complicated guys. Can you shoot at me, sir? No, not more.
Let's go.
That's definitely faster. I didn't notice a slowdown there. And I think it's because if I have this dagger, I automatically get 30% sprint speed. And I was testing it without the dagger like this. Okay, let's the effigy with the dagger. Doesn't seem that fast. I don't know. Where's this guy? Where did he go? Hey, I hire you to shoot at me. Where is he? See, like, it doesn't seem like he's going that fast.
That's the diminishing returns. The percentages aren't multiplicative for some of these, that's why.
That is so stupid. Oh, now he comes out?
Let's go on the offensive.
There he is. Well, they didn't even get Cossack Strike off. I don't think it's going that fast.
I've really been enjoying Kavat and Equinox Burstin.
Oh yeah.
Such a deleter loadout. Add some rolls while you sprint, you'll get some velocity.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Because even Arcane Phantasm is not. What a piece of shit. Okay, so now all my buffs is just the dagger and the fucking coat. That's it. It's just the dagger and the coat.
Panzer can be the best in the world, still never taking off my Kato.
No, I don't have a Panzer yet.
Been playing Equinox as well since she came out when I was on PlayStation. She's so fun. Carrot. Me neither. LMAO.
Okay, so I noticed a slowdown. Okay, so that's definitely faster. Hold on.
Also, Resourceful Retriever is the biggest game changer in the world.
Yep. Resourceful retrievers.
Drops as if you had a booster.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to unplug my phone from the charger so it doesn't overcharge. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to max out on this speed completely.
By the way, the effigy only boosts credits around it, so you would have to recast it very often.
Yeah, that's okay. That's why I want it cheap. See how cheap it is? 12 and 2? That's okay. I feel this. I feel this velocity for sure. Yeah, I do need a parkour thing. I hate the parkour doesn't maintain the momentum from sprint. It's so stupid. You know how bad it feels like you're running and then you do a parkour and it's like this happened to me during Plague Star where I was using my vault. Okay, ability, strength, fucking speed. Okay, I was going like so fast. All right, and I jump or I do a bullet jump and it slows down. Like the fuck is that?
If you need amalgam mods, I am doing hella thermies and would love a friend to play with.
Yeah, if you need help with the thermius. Well, actually, I'm sorry. Mm, yeah, if you need help, because you're like a regular buddy here. So if you need me to like help you with grind,
Help would be good, thanks a lot.
yeah, absolutely, yeah. Now let me tell you, one of the reasons that I decided to stream right now and just work on builds or fashion or whatever is because I just got done being sick. So according to the stress level that I get from the from the grind, which is actually it's action. So it's going to be more adrenaline, more stress, more pressure. If I start getting like a bad headache, I'm gonna have to quit. I'm gonna have to like terminate the stream and then go back to bed to nurse myself because I just got done
I understand
being sick. Yeah,
1000%.
yeah. Um, I'll work on this later.
Thanks for being honest and cool about.
Yeah, no problem. Look, this gives me like, see how this gives me a little bit of parkour, but see 20%. Hold on, isn't there a synth? Oh wait a minute, it's bullet jump. Parkour velocity and bullet jump right here. 40% bullet jump. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm too indecisive right now. I'm gonna have to look into this later. But actually, this synth reflex, I thought it was crap, and it's actually really good. Okay, all you have to do is you switch to a weapon and then
I
do a.
love Chroma, can't wait to grab him.
You switch to a weapon, you do a bullet jump, and the bullet jump is awesome. So I just want to let you know. Uh, yeah. Hold on a second. Let me.
It doesn't increase your rolls though, which is the biggest momentum gain before sliding.
Yeah, yeah. You're right.
Wait, you buff his jump by bullet leaping? Or damage?
No. I'm just talking about that mod only for the functionality of getting 40% stronger, faster bullet jumps. Okay.
Oh, okay, I see.
Now, Tenno Cyclone, what's the mission? What are we doing? What's the mission?
That's why I was thinking about the pre-dose for spring speed and parkour speed in one weapon smiley face. It's thermia fractures on Venus.
Thermia fractures. Okay, so it's gonna be corpus. Okay. I remember the corpus being a pain in the ass. It's okay.
Yes, sir.
I got their solution right here. Right here. She doesn't even have like Tau Forge Archon shards yet. And she already like tears some ass.
I really want to buy Varanasi.
You wanna buy Varuna? Hmm. He wants to buy Varuna. I would say grind for Varuna. Okay. Grind for Varuna so you get used to it. Okay. Unless you're like a Saudi prince and then the money doesn't mean anything.
Or go whenever an ill launch. Could buy her if they want to get 2 for the helmet.
Yeah, see, that's another thing. Hold on, let me put some anti-corpus thing here. Hold on.
I have Bane of Corp on for max health.
Yeah.
That's what I did personally, lol.
Malignant Force. Hold on. Okay, there you go.
Is an easy frame to farm.
Yeah, don't give in. Don't give in to the temptation.
I mean, cause it had the cosmetics in both of her weapons.
Oh, cosmetics? Okay. So according to the my rule, which is the rule that I give players, is spend the plat that you get from money, spend it on cosmetics or storage. So I would say if you want to get her bundle because it has a bunch of cosmetics, I would say that's okay. And the reason the cosmetics are as important as storage is because
storage all day, baby.
But see, cosmetics are really important too, because if you really love,
can't ever have enough of the cosmetics.
If you really love the Warframe that you are dressing up,
the voices.
If you really love that, you're gonna be. It's gonna make you enjoy the game even more.
The voices are telling me to buy it.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm telling you to buy it, so go ahead. Go.
You told me lol. And I did. LMAO.
Get it. Go get it. Critical damage, 15.
Yeah, I'm a big fashion guy.
Hold on, I gotta look for something. Critical damage, but it doesn't have creeping bullseye. Oh, I see. I see what the conflict is. I'd rather just have this. This is 0.8, like 170% actually. Is 40% critical damage. Hold on.
It only has 1 ephemera and a helmet, free Nightwave, which you can buy separately, bro.
180, 112. There you go.
Okay, I got it.
All right, now go spend the next 8 hours dressing her up. Welcome to Fashion Frame. Okay, this puncture. No, dotty. No, not one dotty.
LMAO.
I don't have a clan.
Yeah. Send me a friend request. My name.
Rape my zombie Mesa.
Yeah. Hold on. My name.
Friend dropped me out because I wasn't playing for months.
My Warframe name is right there. It's right there on the screen. Send me a friend request. I'll send you an invite to my dojo. Okay. What was I gonna do? Puncture. No.
Let me take a leak real fast.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm still fidgeting with this. Critical attack speed. Yeah, I could use some attack speed, I guess. Critical damage. There you go. Okay. Vulpine mask. This
Wait,
my.
where is the name?
It's right there on the screen. You see those letters that I put on the screen at the bottom? Not the bottom, but bottom left on YouTube. You see that?
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back. Oh, because that's 9. Okay. I'll get rid of this then. Critical damage. Headshot. Rather have critical. I don't got space. 9
I
critical
might be blind.
chance.
Where is it?
Look in your lower left. What do you see in the lower left of my stream? Oh, I see.
You remember when I was Mr. 4?
Yeah, I remember when you were MR4.
Stream messages.
Yeah, do you see the yellow letters?
It's kind of blocking the stuff underneath.
Yeah, let me fix that. I mean,
Lol, old times but good times.
I see my name right underneath it right there. Cuz I got transparency set up. You don't see it?
I can't see it. Help.
Okay. Give it a few minutes until the messages fade out. Let me see if I can get to the settings. Let's see. Embed and stream. Okay. There you go. 10 seconds.
Is it the IGN?
Yeah, in-game.
Gonna be on Mesa.
In-game name. Yeah, that's what it is. In-game name.
He'll also send you her fashion.
Hold on. I'm almost done. I had to take care of this guy. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. What? 17, that's 11, 12.
All good, take your absolute time.
That's 4, that's 11. Okay. I'm just going to leave it like this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. No wonder I have Merciless on this. Yeah, no wonder. Damage 30 for 30 seconds, sucks up to 12. Reload speed. But I don't benefit from reload speed. That's the problem. With this, I don't benefit from reload speed. Okay. I need corp.
Sent the request, it should be Tater.
I'll look into it in a second. Hold on. Oh, I'm doing a puncture.
There.
I'm doing with a puncture on this. There you go. Steel, pressure point, razor wing. Okay. This all looks good. Okay. The cat, let's see, Esthermia fractures. So if I fall down, I need a dog. I need a dog to give me actually, I might try this cat. I might try the cat. I'm gonna try the cat. See what happens. It's either they're gonna be that or the dog that digs. This one.
Yes, Cato on top.
Because I know that the cat disappears, so I don't know if it's gonna be active or not, but we'll find out.
My Cato revives me.
Your cat revives you. My cat doesn't revive me. What? Okay. Invited you to a game. Yes.
It's the Kavad ability.
Multiglisi.
Smita is crits.
Okay. Voting on mission. Okay, take it away. Okay, I'm
Turned it to friends only.
I'm gonna try not to do a lot.
Yes.
I'm gonna try not to do a lot of melee, so I don't get too stressed and then risk like a headache. And actually, I'm gonna summon a bunch of guys. Oh, you know what? We gotta go back.
Alright, you understand you're all chilling.
It's just I don't want to get into melee. Melee's a lot of stress. You know what I mean? I gotta go back to change my air support. I forgot to change my air support. One day I'll be able to like change all this in one screen. There you go, Cal Beacon. Yeah.
Yay, I am running all gun in Mudari school.
All right, send the invite. I'm sorry, I was just ill prepared. All right, let's do some Thermius then. You want Thermius? Let's do some Thermius.
This way randoms can't take out canister and lose it.
Yeah.
Love playing with my boys.
Yeah, team composition is actually the next level. All right. Speaking of boys, let me summon my boys.
LMAO, hell yeah.
Oh no, where's the there it is. All right. Point the way.
We need refined coolant to close the fracture. Find a coolant recnoid.
Ema, go get coolant.
Yeah, okay. If you need some help, point it. I'll follow whatever waypoint you point to. We got some baby spiders here.
How many hours do you have on WF?
I got like 4. I'm sorry, 3,000.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started. Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy
It's in now.
canister.
Nice respectable number. Do you plays also any other games by any chance?
Not right now, I would say. But when I get bored, I get banned. I play other games.
You should try For Honor.
Yeah, it's on my list. I'm just waiting to get banned for my opinion from this.
What that feels like lol getting in. Ban.
I'm trying to get banned for my opinion in this game, and the developers won't do it. I think it's because I'm a cash buyer. I'm like a cash buyer, and you know, they're too afraid to. They're too afraid to ban me, I guess. They banned me from the forums, but not the game, which is surprising. Especially after all the hell that I raised on Pride Month.
LMAO.
Yeah, and all that I did in Pride Month, I wasn't even being disrespectful. I'm just like, hey, I don't agree with you guys covering this event.
What hell did you done?
Just express my opinion, that's it.
Facts lol.
Fracture sealed. Let's do it again.
Oh, but they prob done all the events like that cause they trying to buy respectable too. But I know what you mean.
So yeah, so that's all I did, and I'm surprised. They banned me from Steam. They banned me from the official forums. Well, I'm sorry, they didn't ban me from the official forums. They would just they just delete all my they delete all my shit. You know, they just delete all my all the posts about, hey, I don't agree with you guys covering this. You're getting political. You know what I mean?
The canister while it does its thing.
Yay.
I don't know why I can't turbo. I can't turbo. There we go. There we
Do
go.
you have any
Do I have any what?
secondary weapon suggestions?
That for you? Secondary weapon suggestions for you is to finish the missions and the quests. That's the suggestion. Like you're not even in the build phase. You're still like a new player. You need to focus on finishing the missions and finishing the quests. And work with what you have.
Is this guy actually trying to pay to win XD?
Well, the thing is, if that's the way you want to spend your money, you know, who am I to judge, you know? And there's no pay to win in Warframe. There's like there's like pay to skip inconvenience.
Agreed.
Oh no, where is he? Where is he at? Hold on. Where's my partner?
I think I should just finish up Chains of Harrow and then the
Oh,
sacrifice.
there you go.
Grab the canister and get to another fraction.
Hey, let me rest you next time.
It's my cat at auto recede me instantly.
Oh, okay. You gonna grab that or? Where are you going?
I think for New War you need like a necromech or something.
Not anymore. You get a loner necromech.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Wait, what?
Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
Hey Borna is actually so fun to play. I'm glad I bought this.
Very nice. I'm glad.
Done. But there's still coolant in the canister. Grab it and let's find another fracture. This diluted thermia could come in handy. You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started. Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
I want Titania so bad, lol.
She was worth it.
are clear to evac and run at Gaian if you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
Again.
Yeah, do we have to return to Fortuna to reset it?
Yes, sir.
Oh no, that means that. Okay, all right then. Let me try something. Not that.
Never mind.
This is much faster.
There's still a canister next to me.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
I think we can continue.
Yeah, yeah. I thought that the thermia fractures didn't need a reset. As long as you get a canister, you can go on and on.
You're right, lol. I am a lil new to these.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started. Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
The freaking profit taker won't leave.
We're just gonna have to ignore him.
At Golden Seraph Watts Goody. I need equilibrium back on.
Fractious sealed. Let's do it again.
Thanks, lol.
That's what I'm here for.
If Neth won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
Piece of shit. Sometimes it comes out, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why.
defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
At 10 at Cycron dinner.
Dinner time. Hey, what's up, Golden Seraph?
Always good to eat dinner, my guy. You're watching the general at work.
You know what? I'm gonna leave that antenna alone, so more of them come in, so I can kill more of them. See that?
Done. There's still coolant in the canister. Grab it and let's find another faction. This diluted thermia could come in handy.
The time for music is over. Leave nothing alive, Tenno.
Ha 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 ha.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
Let me know if I find more spiders. They killed me with canister, so I need new one.
That'll get me past the first layer of security. Plug the data mouse into the terminal, then make sure I'm not bothered.
Can't find any damn insectoids, LMAO.
that data mass into the base terminal and I'll get to work. Wow, that kicked the nest. Taxman on the way. Hold him off while I finish up.
Hopefully this gives us spiders.
Gonna need a little more time, friend. Keep at it. You copy? Green. Connection's good. We're open for business.
Ema trying all my power not to, but we might have to restart if we find no spiders. I think I need to stay on the ground and kill more. For them to spawn. Oh lol, they are always next to Profit Taker. I just looked it up. Her little spider babies. OML, so many spiders, but not right kind. LMAO. I often ask myself, why does this planet have so many spiders? Finally found them. Just waiting for spawn. Alright, let's see these rewards. Other rewards are in your mailbox. Bruh NVM, I guess you have all amalgam mods. Muted.
Test, test, check, check.
Yo.
Welcome back to Cycron. I like this mesa except for the crown. I don't think the crown fits the theme. But yeah, she's pretty skeletal, pretty undead. You know, I like
Yeah, I agree.
I like how you use the
Thanks, lol.
the blacks and the whites. You use the black as a background, and then you use the whites as the main highlighter of a skeleton form. And you put some more gory stuff. You know, you got this
Yes.
ancient infested, and then the daggers in the back, and then the scraps. You know, the zombie rags. You know, so it's very nice. Oh, see, that cape also has the rags torn at the bottom, which is very nice. I like that. I like that touch. I would say maybe take this off. Where is it? Take this off. This Nibiru's uh, wing shoulder thing. Take that off, and I would say take the Signa off. And I think you got yourself. And actually, I would also say see if you can try
Hey,
other
thanks a lot, my guy.
see if you can try other colors with the head. Try to make it look realistic. This protosomid shoulder guard. See if you can play with the colors, because the green. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So your fog of war ephemera. The fog of war ephemera, does it have the same color? All the attachments have the same color, huh? I'm not sure. Hold on. I forgot. So if I go to attachments, colors, Ciandana. Oh, the Ciandana has separate colors? Okay. So. Okay. Okay. Because you wanted that ghoulish glow. Okay. Now, I would say her energy. Like, I understand why the shoulder now is green. So I would say, leave it, right? Because you rather have the undead, ghoulish energy, like that Halloween green. And this is attached to that. So I would say leave that. But her hair, you can make her hair like white,
I love this green.
like a mummy. You know what I mean?
It's
Or
awesome.
or some kind of other color on the hair that is not green, because green is supposed to be for the undead force. So if you take this hair, you make it black, or you make it white, like the decayed from like a decayed body and stuff, I think it will look better.
Yeah, white hair Jeepers Creepers would be cool.
Yeah, because it's a zombie, you know what I mean? So, but and that's just my opinion. My opinion's not worth anything. So, but yeah. So very nice. All right, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off because my eyeballs are starting to heat up, and I want to just rest and chill. So
Well,
I,
it is most definitely worth something, my guy LMAO. That's why I sent you my build.
well, thank you, Tenet Cycron. Um, so I gotta make sure that I don't relapse on the sickness. So I'm gonna get off. Thank you everybody for being here, hanging out, and having fun. And actually, I'm gonna put it on.
No problem, LMAO. Thanks for your honest input.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. Anytime. Oh,
Good vibes, best vibes.
I am going to be working. I'm gonna eat something, and then I'm gonna go rest. I'll probably like slide into sleep, and then when I wake up, or if I wake up in the middle of the night or something, I'll just work on my chroma, on my looter chroma off stream. But yeah, I do agree he needs a rework. The breath weapon,
All right.
the breath weapon not damaging crates is absolutely ridiculous. And his what's it called? Oh my god, I can't even see the name. Elemental
Don't
Ward.
forget to do your Firax build, lol. I am still waiting.
Yeah, with the Guyver. Yeah, yeah. I need to put that thing on the Guyver. Um,
Yay.
the thing is that I'll tell you what has happened. I ever since Plague Star, because during Plague Star I made a specific build just for Plague Star, and even though it was repetitive, I enjoyed tweaking it. Okay, for efficiency, and then I started doing that same thing for the vault runs. And I'm like, hey, I like this. I like tweaking, okay, for like a certain purpose. Excuse me. So and then I created the turbo looter build, with vault, the ones that you guys seen already, okay. And so now I'm trying to push it beyond. I thought I wanted to do it with Wukong, but I think I've been reading some stuff on Wukong about monkey luck, and you can get some angel, like some rare items, with the void angels or the void rigs.
Wukong is awesome.
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make a monkey luck build, but for later, right? Um, and it's probably gonna be like a solo build. Like, let's say that I want to go and farm some necromech parts. Well, I'll take my Wukong that has like really low health or shield or something, get myself killed, okay, in order to try to activate, Monkey Luck. If Monkey Luck doesn't activate, well, I can just reset it and I don't upset anybody and there's no host migration because it's solo. If Monkey Luck activates, I can go ahead and, you know, uh, destroy the necromech, and then that way, get the extra drop. See? So, um, so basically, the reason I'm talking about this is because I've really enjoyed, you know, tweaking, making a build for a specific purpose ever since Plague Star, you know. And I guess now I have enough tools and I have enough mods and weapons and things in order to do that. So I want to start doing
Yeah,
more of that.
100%.
So
Feels so good to.
so this chroma, I think it will be good for for sorties, and then the first two missions from Archon Hunts, in which anyway. So the concept is I put it on pubs, and then the sweats kill all the guys, okay? And I'm just sort of like looting, and then I get all the drops that they drop, plus the stuff that I'm looking for. Um, and that way I can turn the sorties and Orlando. Thank you for the follow. I can turn the sorties and the Archon hunts into also be like a grind for materials. See, um, so yeah, so
Sweats and sorties less than chroma material domain.
what do you mean? I plan on using the elemental ward.
Lol, you'll be able to farm off the sweats.
Yeah,
Big W.
yeah, exactly. So I'll use the fire elemental ward to break, you know, uh, the crates. I got speed, so I can, get around. I still want to include some parkour speed. I still have to tweak it a little bit, but that's a gist of it. You know, that's the gist, and I'll give it incarnate weapons that I have to build up still. You know, that's why I have this Paris on it, cause I like to level up the weapons myself. I don't like the experience share system that they have.
I still need Paris and Carnan.
Yeah. Well, I still need to get a Warframe. Actually, I still need to get a Warframe from the circuit. But I had the Warframes that they have right now in the circuit, the very circuit, Limbo.
Who would that be?
It's like Limbo, Mirage, and somebody else. I forgot. I already have them. So, but I do need to get you know another Warframe just so for the mastery rank thing. But as far as this, you know, um, I think that he can do something that Volt cannot do, which is the extra credits. And because it's now really cheap, look, I made my effigy 12 cost 12.
Extra is always better.
Yeah. I made the effigy cost 12 and it's only like 2.5 to maintain. So and the 10 meter thing, the 10-meter radius, I don't
I still need help to make LVL3 on Sun to get the helmet for the Archon shards.
just um just grind demos, Just grind the Amos and you'll be okay. You know. So, but the thing is that look at that. Look at my sprint
Kill
speed.
Red Demos with your orange trank rifle.
Look at my sprint speed. 1.9. See
I
that?
don't find the pets to scan them.
You don't find the pets to scan them? Well, you know how to do animal conservation. You gotta have the trank rifle. You got the trank rifle?
Orlando, you must put them to sleep after you indicate them with the rifle.
Yeah.
I have all in the lure them, but I don't find them on the map.
So the reason for that is that.
If you would like help, I love free world activities.
Can you help Intended Cyclones since you already know how to do animal conservation? You're probably missing when you're aiming with the trank rifle.
Yeah, I got ya.
And there's either an animal or an animal poop in your screen, and you haven't noticed. It's gonna glow, okay, but it's gonna glow orange. So sometimes it can blend into the background, but you gotta watch out for that. Okay, it's gonna pulsate like this. Okay, it's gonna fade in and out like that, and you can see through walls. You can see animals through mountains or like animal poop through mountains, but you have to look for it because it's
So
not.
I was looking for blue pulsing.
No. It's not blue pulsing. It's at a bright orange silhouette of the animal or the animal poop. And because they chose to use orange, it can be easily missed. So, like I said, it's not like a big neon arrow pointing to it. So you want to look
Thanks
for that.
for the help.
Yeah, no problem. And also, Tenet Cyclone can help you out. So anyway, also there's a noise. If you have an animal or an animal poop on your screen, it's gonna make a noise. Watch out for that. That noise is not for fun. That noise is not for design. It's not cosmetic.
What's chroma good for?
Chroma is good for looting and getting credits. Um, but anyway, um, you want to watch out for that, okay?
Getting Saren systems is a pain.
Saren Systems, yeah. Saren Systems is a pain. Oh, that's right. I wanted like a
Catching
parkour thing.
animals can be a pain, but I enjoy it.
Well, you can also catch animals without looking for the poop. Just get the trank rifle and just fly around. Fly around. And then if there's, for example, if there's an animal on your right
I
side,
should probably tackle the Panzer tonight.
if you have an animal on the right side of your screen, okay, you're going to have like some flashing lights on the side like this. And then when you turn, you're going to hear that noise, something like that, okay? And you're going to look in the screen very carefully to see where the highlight of the moving animal is, okay? And once you spot it, there it is. Because I find a lot of animals without having to do the tracking, and I do it all the time, and I rack up a bunch of points.
Yeah, most accurate noise. Thanks
Yeah.
for the help.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Ema, go grab the Panzer and name him Doug.
I named my first thing Frank, so I think it's cool. I think it's it's cool to give him like
I
a
am Mr. 19. I didn't have the helmet. I don't like it, but I need it for the shards.
yeah, absolutely. You need it for the shards.
LMAO Frank is legendary.
Yeah, yeah. I like naming them like common common names.
Can I get the Zako Prime blueprint?
Zaku Prime. I can check to see if I have one.
Mine is Roxana.
18 and 18.
Lol, my helmet is Jerry.
Oh, wait a minute.
Roxana is funny.
Parkour velocity. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, because this is parkour. Okay, never mind. It's because it's aim aim glide wall latch duration. Okay, that's why.
I just hit Mr. 18 last night. I am pretty happy about it.
Congratulations. Let me look for that Zaku.
Can I give you 20 iron treasures for root? Thanks a lot. Nice.
Okay, you said Zaku what? Hold on. Zaku Prime blueprint. Zaku Prime.
At Orlando Thai.
I don't have Zaku Prime blueprint.
I have it. I can help you with.
I got relics. I got some relics. I got 13 relics with Zaku Prime blueprint.
At Orlando, wait FR.
Let me see how this feels.
Zaku blueprint.
Yeah, I don't. I only have relics with it.
He'll give you 20 iron treasures. I need it.
20 out of 10 treasures for what? For the
Be
13?
my first prime. For any prime help.
Well, I don't have the prime. I only have 13.
Yesterday I finished to get all the 45 prime Warframes.
Oh, congratulations.
If Warframe didn't ban me I could help ya, but Warframe hates generosity. They just let people trap you. At Orlando help? Just for the blueprint.
I don't have the blueprint. I only have 13 relics where you might get the blueprint. You know what? This works.
He'll take it.
You'll take it? Okay. You'll take the 13 relics or what?
Yes.
Okay.
I will give you if you can wait 1H. I am at work. I will be on in 1H.
I'm about to get off, man.
If it has a chance to give me blueprint.
My eyes are getting hot. I just got done getting sick, and I went on a. I helped Tenet Cyclone with thermia. The like the thermia ruptures, and I guess I caused enough stress to sort of I'm starting to get bad again. I'm starting to get sick again. So I need to make sure that you know I was
20 Ionton Amber Stars. For a good 50 minutes, so I've got my game time in with you today.
Ty.
Thanks, lol. Hope you feel better.
I'll I'll Oh, I gotta switch again. See that?
Can we trade before you get off for the relics? TLZ.
Um. Oh yeah, you got the 13. You got the 20 Ayatan sculptures.
Yes.
Okay.
He'll show you.
I'll play this. I'll play with this some other time. All right. Drop in your in-game name. Sorry, I can't talk too loud. My throat feels kind of weak. I think it was Senate Sakram that said, "Make sure you keep up with your water and tea." I gotta remember water and tea.
Say you later. Thanks for the help. My IGN is smile now. I said water a while ago. The other guy said tea lol, and I agree. Tatsumo _ Uchiha 89 994.
Ooh.
Always good to stay hydrated. Bro, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And believe it or not, a lot of stuff messes with our cortisol. Mackin is stressed all the time.
Yeah. Well, that's why I couldn't play.
So healthy life, happy min. Mind.
That's why I couldn't play video games when I was sick. Is because it was too much stress. You know.
I
That
have good stuff to trade, I think, but I ain't what to do with it.
I attend sculptures. I'm looking for I attend sculptures. 20 I attend sculptures for 13 Zaku blueprint relics.
Yeah, I understand 1000%. I don't play with stomach aches or headaches.
Oh.
This?
No, I attend sculptures. Sculptures. Not I attend stars. I attend sculptures.
Ooh, I only have 20 stars, sorry.
I'm not looking for stars, TKO or Tay. TKO, thank you for the follow. I'm looking for I attend sculptures. But you know what? Your MR5. Okay. Tell you what. If you join my dojo,
Yeah.
if you join my dojo, I'll give you these for free. Actually, technically not free, right? Because we're exchanging. There's conditions, right? So technically not free, but you don't have to have rare
Oh, I need
stuff.
it.
I'm gonna send you an invite. So the dojo that you are at right now, you just gotta go to that dojo, click on your profile, and click on leave, and then accept my invite. Right now, I'm gonna make the first move. I'm gonna give you the first 6. Here, I'm gonna give you the first 6, and then the other 6 when you join the dojo. Okay. So this is your advance payment.
How you got those wings? How I leave my clan, can you tell me?
Yeah, you have to go to your dojo.
Endiak.
You have to go to your dojo, click on your name on your profile, and then you gotta click on leave clan. All right. You can give me those Ayatan stars or anything else that you need.
At Nate Cruz, go to the Necrolisk and Demos. Daughter holds them for a limited time.
Yeah.
Protea chassis?
Protea chassis. Let's see. I only got 3 relics. Okay, Tatsumo, go ahead and select something. It could be anything. Just select like a fish or something. And please hurry it up because I need to get off. I'm starting to get chilly. I'm starting to get chilly, and my eyeballs are starting to.
It's all good, I got you tapped in.
My eyeballs are starting to get warm. Okay. I'll give you the other 6 relics. Okay, when I see that you join my dojo, or actually,
Then to leave my dojo, go there.
go to when you join my dojo. Go ahead and send me a message. Okay, to remind myself that I gotta give you the other 6 Zaku relics. Also, do not run the Zaku relics by yourself. You gotta find other people that have the same relic, okay, in order to everybody to open them up so you can have better chances. Because
Okay, KK.
the drop rate for the Zaku blueprint is rare. So you have to buff it. You gotta buff the relic all the way, okay, to improve the odds. And then you have to find people that have the same Zaku relic. Or that, yeah, the same Zaku relic. Because if you think about it, if you have 4 people that have the same Zaku relic, now you tripled your chances of finding the same relic. But it requires a coordinated team effort. Okay, so I don't want you to like go waste your relics. Okay, so you got the relics. That's good. That's one component. Now you have to buff them up with void traces.
Am I on have a team?
Well, you can look for a team. You can look
I
for.
maxed Voruna in 3 days and she is insane for Nikeing.
Yep. You can find a team in the clan in the dojo chat in the clan chat. You can also just go to to the questions chat, okay, and ask if somebody's available. You can go to my Discord and ask if somebody's available. But
Kyle did them all with you.
but listen to me. Do not.
Is it link in bio?
No, no link in bio. Just go right there. You see the text down there. It says tennoquestboard.com. That's my Discord. So listen. After you get the void traces,
Ooh, okay. He'll make sure nobody kills his relics.
yeah. So you get void traces by just doing relic runs. Do not do these, okay? You're gonna do relic runs, you're gonna get void traces. It's like a currency. You use the void traces to pump up the odds of these Zaku blueprint relics. Once they're all pumped up, do not go try to do it by
Only
yourself.
people with the same relic will join us.
Exactly. And not only that, people with the same relic that also pumped up their relics. Okay? People with the same relic that also pumped up the relics. Okay? If they don't have buff relics, forget it. So, I'm telling you from experience. Okay? Anyway.
Am I seeing?
Okay. I gotta get off because I'm getting kind of warm.
Yes, if all 4 of us buff it, it's 4 out of 4 chance to get max reward.
Yep. And actually, and I can help you too. I got 7 relics left. So next time, I can give like 2 to Tenet Cycron. I can keep 2. You got 6. We can find somebody else to give to. 2, 4, 6. and then we can all I can buff them as much as I can, and we can go try to get you the Zaku Prime. If you don't have any luck finding like a team composition. But team composition when it comes to relic running is very important if you're trying to get a specific
thanks for
thing.
helping me with Thermia's Luba. That sounds fun ASL.
Yeah. Yeah, we did it for Yareli. Remember how I got my Yareli Prime? It was like a
Bet I want to leave my clan.
like a coordinated
Of
effort.
course.
Absolutely. All right, guys. Starting to feel a little throat thing, little eye thing, little head thing. Love you guys. Thank you for hanging out and having fun. Ooh, I'm getting chilly.
Take it easy, my guy. I'll let you go here.
I will. I don't know when
Thank
I'll.
you.
I don't know when I'll stream again. I'll stream again when I feel a little better. Playing the game's already stressful, you know. So I might.
Thank you.
I might get on to work on this chroma, but maybe no stream or nothing like that. Maybe we'll see. Hopefully, I'll feel better soon. All right, guys. Thank you so much, and I'll see you next time. Peace out.
He'll be here, and I most definitely agree this game is stressful.